I got a better team. Yo. You're a pretty good team. I need like an opening six. Okay. Does Little Man play on Xbox? He does? No. Really? Nice. Wait, I'm trying to get a second baseman. No. No. Oops. I'm just gonna buy it. Do 9. And do everything else first. Yes. Invite me. Hello? Invite me, invite me, invite me. Invite. Okay. What? No! Bro. Stop broadcasting. I'm gonna be weird. No, it's a different one. Oh. That's exactly what I was going to do.
Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show
No, I did not know.
Dynasty Baseball. It's Tampa Bay taking on Kentucky. Now the left
No,
fielder, Cameron
we have a
Meisner.
left. This doesn't look like the 70s.
Now a step off the rubber to reset.
Oh, the broadcasting. Oh, my bad.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. No
Oh,
balls,
I
one
hate
strike.
lefties.
And a swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Drops a bunt down the first base.
Oh, I got it.
And they put the tag on him for the out.
Run, bro.
Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Harris II. And there's a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
One down, base is empty. And that one pulled foul.
I was very early on that one. My PCI was right
There's a
on
1-2. Swings and misses. Slider got
I
him
have
for
all
strike 3.
lefties, bro.
Next to hit, Travis Bazzana.
Is this why exactly you pitched a lefty?
Bazzana measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he's a native of Australia. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Around first and hustling for second.
Right.
The relay throw. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. 2 outs, runner at first. And now, Jason Hayward. Swings and misses.
Weirdo.
And that's strike 1.
One strike.
Runner on the move.
Really just
No throw. He's in there safely. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left hand.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. On the ground to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and he's on at first.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Digging in, Manny Ramirez. And that's in there for strike one. Buxton on the run. And that is out of play. Buxton aboard here at first with nobody out. Perez snap throw. And he dives back in time. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Rafael Devers up to hit. Buxton on the run. Swing and a miss. Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez. High fly ball out towards left center. Meisner under it. And that is that. And we're back. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz.
I was on shift.
Ferris back to work. Breaking ball misses down and away.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a two-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
You're going to pitch out.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you
runner on the goal.
Oh, you knew it.
Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Swings through that.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Goes down looking. Here's Machado. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Got him. And they get Ellie trying to steal.
I hate it.
No! He's in a great spot.
I hate these dumb 12-6 curves, bro.
In play right here, partner.
Swing and a miss.
This game sucks.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And there's a ball. Tap foul at the plate.
I can't see the strike zone at all.
That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. 2-2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Swing and a miss. Soler gets his lead at first with nobody out. Ellie falls victim to the K. And here is Michael Conforto. Cut on and lifted in the air.
Oh, crap.
Harris falls it in, 2 away. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Runner on the go. On the ground. Whips it to first. And that is that.
Huh?
And
yeah,
back to the ball.
You're running at the time.
Of the 3rd inning, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And a big swing and a miss. Top of the third, no score. And that's down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball.
God, why is the fastball so fast?
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Well struck left field. Ramirez makes his way towards it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Makes the catch. So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ball 1 there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And that one is lifted in the air.
What are you glitching?
And that'll do it.
Oh, yeah. Does? Oh, that's always a little kid.
Third, here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the catcher to hit, Dalton Rushing. Out to short, De La Cruz. Slings to first, gets the catcher by a step. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Byron Buxton.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2's the count.
Headed towards the corner.
Damn, that shit's done.
And it stays fair. Now around second, going for third.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Runner in scoring position.
That's crazy.
Line drive, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let
over to Goldie. And Devers is set down. Out number 3. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. 1-2 now. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And the 1-0. Strike 1.
Okay.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And
no!
1 out, base
I was like
empty.
way up. Why did it go straight down?
Hit the air, center field. They got it for out number 2. Here's Jason Hayward. His first at-bat was a strikeout. On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutouts. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
He's been pitching well.
They've all
we'll see what
lefties,
kind
and
of
it
adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order.
There's
We'll
a
know
dang
if he's
lefty
got
on
really
the
good
mound.
stuff in this one or not.
The pitch. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Picked in the dirt, but he beats it. What an effort that time.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easy.
Runner on the goal. Bunt attempt misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
And strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Not in time.
That should be banned, bro.
Michael Conforto will climb in. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. The relay, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
0-2.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Out to short.
Oh.
And he can't come up with it.
He's in there.
So 2 down.
Christian
Moore now at the plate. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Swing and a pop-up. He makes the grab, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Gunnar Henderson. He was drafted out of high school, but for a brief moment, he thought he'd be playing college baseball.
Well, unless he was drafted in the first round, the plan for Gunnar was to go to college. So when he became the first pick of the second round, it took some convincing to go pro.
Now fly ball to right center. Buxton sprinting after it. Out. Number 2. Here's Manny Machado now. To the right side, Moore.
Never done it, hit it. It's 2-0.
And that is the inning.
That's why this game's done.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Every time
Bottom of the
hit the
inning.
ball, it's
Stepping in,
2.
Dalton Rushing. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
And that one hammered. Harris ranges back. That one is gone. A solo shot. It's 3-0. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Byron Buxton. Swings through that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
0-2.
On the ground, out to short. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So up next, Manny Ramirez. Out to short, De La Cruz. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Oh, Paul Goldschmidt sucks.
So a man at first. Here's Rafael Devers. Left field, Meisner sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. He's 2 for 2. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that's way high. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. They get the force, That's out number 3. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez.
Perez 8.
Ferris back to work.
Thank you.
And that's a base hit.
Actually, not
and
two so much.
First hit since the 2nd inning.
Oh, the 2nd inning. Oh.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
God, bro.
Those always feel great.
Right to someone.
And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now I have lefty. This is unimaginable.
Now the left fielder. Cameron Meisner. 0 for 2 in this one.
Oh, so annoying.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Nope. I'm cut.
Moore pulls it down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Felix Bautista taking over on the mound.
And we all know
Elly looking to steal. Pitch in for a strike. Throws in. That's a stolen base. Swing and a miss at a slider. No outs. Runner on second. And that's way high. And that's ball 1. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Bautista, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today. Swing and a
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Over to Goldie. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just
this is just so lucky.
Coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but
oh my God, this is actually so annoying. Get him out, please, bro.
And he's out.
Thank you.
Cut down, and that ends the... And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And now Michael Harris the second.
Oh my God.
To the right side.
Hitting it to someone.
1 up, 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Rushing snags it, and a couple of quick outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jason Hayward. Swing and a miss.
Oh my God.
It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
Outside.
Oh.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Foul
No way, bro.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one missed.
Count.
Swings and chases a low one there. Rushing, gathers, throws to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Line drive, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
he was all over that one.
No.
Challenge him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone.
Why? How much lefties you have?
Now pitching. And here is Gunnar Henderson.
You're just gonna pitch him the whole game?
And he got him to chase.
It's 0-1.
Line drive.
So annoying.
Out, and that is that. Bottom of the seventh. And the batter now, Byron Buxton. And that's in the dirt. Bautista in his fourth year, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
That was straight queso right there.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Ramirez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The next pitch misses. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to third. Henderson.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Why is it moving? Why is it
Man at
moving?
first with 1 gone.
That's what I don't get with this stupid game.
Now batting,
third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. And we're back. Ready to begin the eighth. Here's Manny Machado to start it off. That one close, ruled the ball. And it's 1-0.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't
oh my God. And every time you throw a dang pitch to a righty, it just goes
on that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Perez lays off down low as he digs in for the third time.
Oh my God. This is so funny.
Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Shut up, commentator.
Buxton makes the grab. And that is ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
1 and 2 is the count.
And he swings over the top there. Perez on to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Look out.
Take your base.
And it hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target.
Ellie on his way to second. And first offering is fouled off. Bautista throws over, and he's back in easily. Perez snap throw, but he's saved.
He beat it out.
Man at first, 1 away. Runner goes again. They pitch out. Got him, and they get Ellie off the bases. Always a win. On the ground, right side.
Got it.
Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag. Here's Contreras now. Runner takes off. Here's a rocket out to left. Meisner makes the play. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Right through there for a strike.
And I'm gonna put him in the really fun.
Now pitching. AJ.
Comes up empty.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
He's 2 outs away. Michael Harris the second, getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the ninth. Gonna count 1-2.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge.
That was not straight.
That's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
So it's their last chance in this one. Travis Bazzana will hit next.
It's 0-1.
2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not...
Got him! And that's the ball game.
Well, you win this one.
Huh?
I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just chilling, sipping. Observating, I'm the referee. I'm allergic to the. See the liar from afar. See I pull up with a mask. Protect myself from Wahala. Who they tryna patronize me? I'm young when I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. Body they run when I sneeze. Allergy, 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 allergy. Mama business like a melon sugar. I'm so kicking like.
I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be right back. In like about 5-10 minutes.
I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. People look cold, I was really outside. Lord told me read, so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can bring visions to life. Organically, I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate or body. Darling, if you know up, you cannot get jiggy. Allergy, 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 allergy. She wanna ma. I give her ma. Ma. She wanna ma. I give her ma. Ma.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos. Me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio. Lealtad siempre prométeme, afila el machete. La tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde. Todos los semáforos luz verde. Entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, espera. Gamaliel, International Flow. John Gama, dándole la mata. Desde el valle las hamacas. Salvi, si les tomas es que les está dando vértigo. Viendo para acá arriba. Beat up the block and the gun on my press a little button to open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to labor controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes. I dance on my own and so does my necklace. Praying for my solar plexus. Way to dependent is punching is reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant checklist. Skating from city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle. The same as how I be preferring my venison. Windowton blacker than minimum sentence. And I was apprentice and under a villain. Face full of metal to pay my respects. I slaughter my dentist to get his new grill and the incoming call from Chappelle Connect. The look in my closet is mold on the ceiling.
I'm back.
Donald, it's hard to explain the rush of the feeling. I try not to focus too hard on your dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 8 on the beach, the waves of plastic suddenly start to swell. This VBS choke, I call it a trail. Bent over the time, my mornings.
I'm gonna pull once.
Look like a diva, it's really a ghost in the shell. This brioche and toast in the world. The tarragon butter moon walking the pen like the king of pop. Put on my power.
Okay.
Gucci collars, still can I locate a city, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fetty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fetty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fetty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. Yeah, I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score and play and set up another table for two. I step out on the shorty to pick up a pack from my Cartier buff. Excuse me.
I mean,
don't really matter to Lord. Yo, I'm a turn to the furnace. Snub hotel after candle at dinner. The room that we in is impeccably furnished. See a little daylight, I turn on the burners. Flip a switch for the deacons who cheer the spice trip. MS Supreme 98 size 11. I crush my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find them in bigger. They match so perfectly with this ghost. They trying to call me a democracy rig. I get it, I get it. I take it back and split it at Williamson. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
bro's pitching the baddest pitcher, but he has the best team I've ever seen.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Tampa Bay going up against Brooklyn.
Sucks balls.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? Now the left fielder,
and he's pitching.
Cameron Meisner.
He's pitching Dennis. He's pitching Dennis Eckersley. Uh-oh. Yeah. Was he a starter?
Late on that fastball.
I never knew he was a starter.
Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Guerrero makes the grab, one down. Travis Bazzana, the next hit.
Travis Bazzana.
It's about.
To Elliott, second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
You can't
Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starter, Hayden
unless you'll get, like, popular.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches, depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
That's better. I have 368 subs.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
This guy's cool.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. On the ground to third, and it gets by him.
I need a double play here.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now the right fielder, Vladimir. Runner takes off. Pitch is low.
You're there.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Rodriguez over at second, one down. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-1.
And that misses. 2-1. And he dives in ahead of the tag. Not close with that one. And that's ball 3.
David Ortiz is a DH. He can't play first base.
That's the third. Henderson.
I'm still gonna get him.
Sends it across the first.
He looks good. He looks good.
So
this guy is Babe Ruth. Oh god.
And now the DH, Babe Ruth.
Oh my god, he was about to hit that ball.
In a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's outside. And the count even 1-1.
He swings everything at the bottom of his out. See?
And one in scoring position. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights. Pop.
And he got him. And we're back. Here's
Okay,
Jason Hayward.
Come on, Jason.
Eckersley back to work.
Oh.
Foul ball there. That's down and in.
1 strike.
Pitch misses. And a count 2-1.
No, that was a great pitch by him. Oh my.
Backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Righty delivers. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That's good.
And there's a rocket
Double?
into the
No,
outfield.
can't do double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. We've all seen the defensive
one
shift make
Ellie?
a big difference in defending against
Ellie?
goal.
This one swung on
Ellie?
and hit well. Way
Ellie?
back there. It bangs off the wall. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline.
Nice. 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the chart.
Oh, that's gone. 3-0.
High and deep, way back there. And that one is out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
I was raging. Yeah.
Manny Machado up to the plate.
I'm crushing this kid, bro.
And it's a knock.
You should watch it, honestly.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well.
So my channel, do this when Wisconsin scored a million points off this play. Then it says EDT, and go to that one.
If he
That's
does
mine.
that, he's going to be able to go
That's
up the
gone.
middle.
That
5-0.
one is absolutely belted. Tattooed and gone. An absolute smash to left.
Let's go. No, reject friendly quit. This guy quit. You don't see my stream? Body on the cheek.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper.
Dylan.
Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What?
What do you mean?
Rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, Americans tell a lie.
Yeah, it's for.
The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on. The weather storm is so for many. Try and move forward for long. Everyone ain't raising the first stay get hard. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it up. They rewriting it, but every bit is fighting it.
Rob.
Since I gave first pass some 90s, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the when you good money, then
Got catcher. Salvador.
I'm the white guy, him to the try hard that be riding on. I'm the one that got away. I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got lit. That's it.
I'm 2-2. So. Oh.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival.
I have an 80 overall pitcher that I have to pitch. I mean, I can pitch Mike Mussina, but he's low in energy, so I'm just gonna pitch him. Please throw a righty, I'm gonna crush you. It's a righty, let's go. But he is a great team. Oh, not my cheeks. Can you get out of his warm-up? Get out of your warm-up, bro. Thank
now
you.
A chance for Cameron Meisner.
Beans. High bone.
0-1.
Oh, is it?
I'll tell you what.
Bubba Chandler? Oh, you look like a Bubba.
That kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
What is that?
In the dirt.
Oh, he's throwing his sliders and curveballs. What the heck? He's awesome.
The hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Caught it looking for the K.
Yeah.
Michael Harris the second. Digs in now.
There it is. That's
Swinging
first base.
A line drive and a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. So digging in, Travis Bazzana. Fought off foul. Yeah, that's fouled off.
What is this guy's curveball?
Man at first, one away. Swing and a little roller right side. To Jeter. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt, but kept close. Caught in a rundown now. And they tagged him out.
I didn't even waste it.
Bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does.
1-1.
He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hayward makes a nice running catch. This is Bryson.
I was about to get
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Towards first, and it goes just foul. One out, base is empty.
I got this.
Next offering upstairs.
I'm glitching, bro.
Hard hit, right side. Over to Goldie. That's out number 2.
6
2
watching?
outs,
What the
base is
heck?
empty. Here's the second baseman. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And a slider misses down and away. This to third. Henderson.
There we go.
Tosses to first. And that will end the inning.
Let's go. I'm from that city you heard about. When you hit up, then the word's out.
You still watching it, Bowen?
Top of the second. Now
Did you see that ground ball I got?
Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Chandler back to work. To the right side.
Get that, get that, get
One
that.
handled.
Oh.
The throw to first. One up, one down. Ellie De La
I missed
Cruz
it.
getting ready to hit.
Is Ellie switch hitter?
Offering is fouled off.
I didn't know that.
One down, base is empty.
Oh,
Swing at a high fly ball right field. Carroll hustling after it. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Second inning here, no score. That one ripped. Carroll, long run into the gap.
No way,
Makes the
bro.
grab, and there's
I was
2
crushed.
out. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Gunnar Henderson. And a swing and a miss.
I knew that was
Well,
going to
there's a
happen.
certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Why did
He takes it
I
himself
do
to
that?
the bag, and that'll do it.
Oh, what is...
Back now at Fenway. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
I get out of luck with most of the...
And ball 1. O'Neill getting to start in left, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Canada.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
He's like all 90. No, 85.
Strike on the inside corner.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And it just goes out of his
And
zone.
that's their
That's
first
crazy.
base runner of the game. And now it's going to be Derek Jeter. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Harris hauls it in, and there's one away. And now Jack Caglione. Runner on the go in the dirt. O'Neill into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. O'Neill, the runner at second with one away. And now 1 and 2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Tries to back pick him at second, but he's back.
You know what I feel like, Boog? I mean, throwing it down to second base, like, honestly, there's only a couple of guys that have ever had any success in doing that. It's just really hard to pick somebody off second.
It's a fair point. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
I'm still having a good 2 innings.
Back here at Fenway Park, on to the 3rd inning. And now it's Manny Machado.
Manny Machado.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Whoa, whoa, I hit the ball.
Machado out on the play. Drake Baldwin will hit next. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
That's it.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1. In the air, left field, down the line. O'Neill on his horse. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. That one misses. Ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. So
oh my God!
Ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on.
No way, bro.
Ground ball out to short.
The best hit I could do is that.
The diamond,
That's
and they
crazy.
Get Goldschmidt for the out, and that is that. Back inside Fenway Park, now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. To the right side.
And that's crazy.
And it stays fair. Around first,
he's good.
2. Throws to second. The tag.
Get out! Watch my stream. Look at this.
And a swing and a miss.
He got hosed.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Did you see that, Bowen? What are you doing right now?
On the ground, and that's just foul. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, center field. Harris gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
That was cool.
And there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. That one to first.
Oh my
and
God,
it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Wastes no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Let's get it. This stuff takes time.
Get a run, I'll give
Back
you
here
what?
at Fenway, start of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner.
I didn't see what it did. I'll look at it in a sec.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Get a run, I'll give you 1 cent. Nice. Thank you, Bowen.
The wind and the pitch.
I don't think the 1 cent matters.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Just outside. And the count is 1-2.
No.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Harris the second.
And everything now he throws up. We'll get this one.
Underway, no score.
Oh my God, no.
Right center. Chisholm makes a move towards the gap. Squeezes it. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
No!
0-1.
Bitch.
It's 0-1.
Ground
And that was
right
my pitch.
side,
That was
handled,
crazy.
And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here in Boston, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, number 36. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hayward makes the grab, 1 away. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit, walked and stole a base his first time. That one fouled off.
Pinch hitting. Markdown.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Baldwin down to first with it. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. To third, Henderson. Zips it across. That's the inning. Back here at Fenway, here's Jason Hayward. Chandler back to work.
No,
Fouls one off out of
I miss
play,
everyone.
left.
I don't get
This
this.
group of hitters just aren't putting
He's
together
gonna throw
very
it
many
over.
good at-bats in this one. Just
No,
one
that's out.
base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
No.
Chisholm under it. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Oh. That's gone. Give me that, Ellie.
Back there.
Ellie.
Center town and gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Grounded out his first time up. Swings and misses. It's over.
Did you see that?
What about the
I like
fans
that.
at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
Oh,
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell.
dun, dun, dun.
It's dirty. Nicely done for the out.
What a lucky play. Look at this one. What a lucky play.
Two outs, base is empty. Manny Machado now at the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the
Please don't throw a lefty if you do.
field and getting a standing ovation,
Oh, thank goodness.
even at times when you're not a player on their teams. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here.
Tosses to first. Machado is out. That's the third out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Liner to second and picked on the hop. And very nicely done for the out.
What a hit.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right
What a
side.
hit.
Over to Goldie. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. Two quick outs.
The third baseman.
Now, Terry Pendleton.
What a hit.
Drive base hit right center field. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That was just good.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that one is lifted in the air. Nabs it, and that is the third out of the inning. Top of the sixth inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Drake Baldwin. And that one
Throw through a
fouled
sinker
off.
at the top of the zone.
Just
That missed.
missed.
That's the ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
One
But
and
if
one.
he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swings through that one for strike one.
Look, it looked like that curveball
0-1.
backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Zips it to first. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth. Meisner now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
And the next pitch is way outside.
No,
This one in the air, center field. Chisholm settles under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Backed off the plate that time. Fouled off. He was late. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Back there. Going gone. And we are tied. It's 1-1. So now here's the DH, Bryson Stott. Slider clips the corner.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter. With the big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Hammer, base hit.
It's always at the bottom of the zone. Gets the luckiest hits off the bottom of the zone.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And the batter now, number 36.
One ball,
it's
no
a
strike.
pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike.
2-1.
And that's a
It's
stolen
the best
base,
lead.
not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Ground ball.
You gotta be kidding me.
Stop. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th.
Do not.
1-1.
Good host.
Throw to second, and he's out. One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through.
Damn the shift, bro. Need this crap, man.
Shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Out in front with the swing, and that is.
Why I don't like
Two
shift?
balls, 1 strike.
How do you stop the shift?
Slow roller up the middle. Bazana to Elliott, second for 1, and that's 2. And welcome back to the ball.
I need something.
At the plate, Michael Harris the second. Liner saved it first. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazana.
That swing
It goes
there
right to
tells
him
me
every
he's
time.
seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 down. And next will be the
I need
cleanup
something
hitter,
from
Jason Hayward. On the ground,
Nothing.
right side.
It's
And they
every
cut the out.
My God. He gets these lucky plays.
And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione.
I'm actually done. I'm actually
Center,
done.
that's well struck.
Just get over the wall.
Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
I'm putting Felix.
And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fouled off left side. Man at second. Oh,
What?
fastball drilled him.
That pitch right there didn't even snip the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
And that one.
Is this guy cheating?
Foul. Bautista. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff.
This guy's cheating, I swear.
And a ton of strike. And now this is down for a base hit. And they're happy to play station to
He gets these
station
lucky
right here.
hits.
Bases loaded. Nobody out. Now the catcher up to hit. Samuel Basallo.
Something's got to be on the ground.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just a...
Yep. Ellie, you suck.
The extra bases. One runs in. Another comes in.
I hate this game sometimes. No one can catch the ball and hit it.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1-1.
That one inside. 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And
someone's love or someone's other love. My mother was suicide. I've been around without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Young man, I was you, wrong, stone the clock, it's true, but young man, I was new.
That game sucks, bro. Why? That's why it's stupid.
My laces, I scale the mountains, I sail the sea, and all that searching led back to me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son, I didn't
welcome to Capitol Lang Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Philadelphia taking on Tampa Bay. First pitch coming your way next. Digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Ellie falls victim to the K. So up next, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Suzuki in his fourth year, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
I was so lucky. And he gets lucky.
And that's a fair ball.
I'll give it.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Henderson to second. There's one, and that's 2.
Yeah.
Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner.
There we go.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Crawford makes the catch. 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Tries to get back and save. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And a swing and a miss.
That's
and
right.
2 away now. Here's Jason Hayward. First pitch misses. And that is out of play. And a foul ball. Meisner at second with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a ground ball to first. Base hit, and a run comes in. To third.
I'm so done.
Well done. Drives in the run. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one. Runner at third.
1 ball,
2 away.
2 strikes.
That
2
one
balls,
not close.
2 strikes.
And the count's even at 2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Down the line. And that will drop foul. The 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And makes the grab. And that will end. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Freddie Freeman now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. That's ripped to right down the line, and foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes a pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Meisner brings it in, and there's one down. And here is Sosa to the plate.
You want to do 2v2 co-op after this game, Bone?
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
In a co-op game?
Foul ball there.
In what? Oh, CPU.
0-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one up. He'll touch them all. It's 1-1.
He hit that below the zone and hit him.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Popped in the air, left field. Meisner makes the grab for the second out. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Baldwin down to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Bottom of the second. Down to third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Houck back to work. And that skips in the dirt. And he grounds one to the right side.
Go.
Has some trouble with it. Still able to get it there in time.
Who gets the luckiest plays in the room?
Here's Manny Machado.
Yo, why are you trying to hit my head?
Straighten him up a little bit.
And Manny gets a piece. Tied up here in the early going. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now it's going to be Drake Baldwin. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 2 outs. Base is empty.
Is my jersey sick, Bowen? Thanks. That's gone.
Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That's back there.
Look at this.
Out of here. He nails one out to right. It's 2-1. So 2 away with nobody on. Paul Goldschmidt now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground to short.
Third and
Throw on to Freeman. That ends the frame.
Oops.
Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That would be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great. Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all.
Now I'm going to hit him with the same.
Too aggressive at times.
Runner takes off for third. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Snap throw down to second, but he's back in time.
You know what I feel like, Boog? I mean, throwing it down to second base, like, honestly, there's only a couple of pitchers that have ever had any success in doing that. It's just really hard to pick somebody off second.
It's a fair point. Swings and misses, struck him out. Seiya Suzuki digs in now. Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses in. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Bautista in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Right side. Finds its way through, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Hitter,
Next to hit, Sammy Sosa. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Yeah.
And he swings through that one.
1-1.
I'm focusing.
Hard hit left side. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Wasn't that bad.
And we're back. Stepping
Gave
in,
up
Cameron
one.
Meisner. Up the middle, De La
You gotta be
Cruz.
kidding me.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Need an air.
So
What is
digging
he
in,
doing?
Michael Harris the second. Fly to center his first
Michael
time.
Harris. I'm going.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. On the ground at first. Freeman takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. The tag
There's
and they
no
get
way.
him at second. That's a double play. Travis Bazzana, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Wait.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Back there.
You got
Pulls
it
it in on the warning track. On to the 4th.
Leading
And
off
now
for
Bryson
Philadelphia,
Stott.
the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And here is Wyatt Langford. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fought off foul. Langford, 23 years old. A former first-round pick in 2023. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Henderson makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Will Smith to the plate.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Lined, and that's a
How does he get
base
lucky
hit.
hits when it's at the bottom of the zone?
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
De La Cruz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. High fly ball, right field. Hayward. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Throws the first in time. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting.
And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Ellie on the move. And that one ripped into right. Could be extra bases. Heading for the plate. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. He will score.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat. Trying to the run with the two-bagger. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Yep, another one. Another one.
And no one can get there. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. He's already homered here in this one.
Yeah, hit me, yeah.
Now, Boog, I'll tell you firsthand, retired players, we miss a lot of things about playing the game in our playing days, but getting drilled by a pitch like that usually isn't something we talk about.
And that one handled. The throw to second. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now Seiya Suzuki. Swinging a ground ball on to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Now the third baseman, Jose Bautista. 0 for 2 in this one.
You there, Bone?
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Fires over to
Are you still seeing me cooking?
And a couple of quick outs. Freddie Freeman will come on.
Not really, though.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Ouch, that one drilled him. Gets it there in time, though, and they
I got hit.
get the out.
Bro got scammed.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Cameron Meisner. Out, back to work.
Meisner.
That one the other way. Puts it away for the
I got
out.
scammed.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a swing and a line drive at a
Oh,
right
yeah.
field. And this
Give me
one
that.
looks like trouble. Now he'll turn
I'm
for
going through.
second.
I'm going through. That's the stupidest
Not
idea I've
stopping.
ever
He's
made,
going for
but I'm
three.
going through.
And he
Yeah!
safe.
Wada wada.
Good
Gotta
sound coming
click
off
it
the
down.
bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield,
Ooh,
that's one of
swing.
those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Did you see my triple I got? It's awesome.
Next pitch is outside.
Yeah, we don't
Well,
talk
the good
about
thing so
that.
far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good
Nope,
contact.
that's foul.
In the air,
Yep,
pretty
yep, yep.
deep out to
Get that,
center
get that.
field. Crawford has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Runner
Yep,
tags
that's
for
a
home. In comes the run from
Five,
third. It's
three.
4-3. So now
Jason
it's the
Hayward.
full hitter, Jason Hayward. Hit weakly on the ground.
Huh?
Tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. And we're back. Now it's the DH,
Cooking.
Sammy Sosa.
I just don't want Sammy Sosa to hit
There's
up
a
me.
strike. Well, the game plan
Almost.
for this
He
offense
did
has
it.
been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the
I bet
habit
you
of
they
being
will.
over-aggressive.
There's 5
Five
watching
hits
from
for
1
them
to
on the
5.
first pitch
That's
alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the
And I
gates.
struck him out.
That missed inside. Now 1 and 2.
No, look
And
at this
of course,
pitch. That was already
sometimes you need to be
dotted.
patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're
You
using in
guys
this
kidding
one.
me.
And that's a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that
That was
certainly
the
feels
weirdest
good
hit
when you
I've
can
ever
win
seen.
the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive.
Oh, and
Harris has a beat on
you're
it.
so close to make this dream come true.
Makes the catch for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his
They almost hit a home
gear
run.
and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
De La Cruz.
Oh, I get a sin. No, I'm not wasting that.
No, that was a
No,
pitch
no,
you
no,
got to
no.
crush. Unbelievable.
I
that
know,
he
I
missed
get
it
a
right
sin.
there, and I'm telling you, he is
I
going to
don't
be
want to
frustrated with
sin
himself until
for
his next at bat.
getting mad.
Drive and foul ball.
Oh, I'm rich.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul
Okay,
ball.
let's see if I can throw a slide.
Runner takes off. Good job to fight that one off.
Get that, Ellie. Get that, Ellie. Get that, Ellie. Yes, sir.
And that'll do it.
Hey, at least your money's
And
saved.
welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Langford makes the grab, and there's one away. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side, stop. Handles, throws to first. That's it out.
That's what a good sinker's designed
So,
to
let's
do.
go,
Get
Manny.
a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Tap foul at the plate.
Everything's at the bottom of the zone. It's actually crazy. I can't see where it is going to go if it's at the bottom. So I just swing at it.
2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive.
I knew. Why not there?
Langford makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Sorry if I'm not star hip hop material. Sorry if I don't sell it. It'll take a miracle for my dreams to come true. 'Cause it's set too high. I'm in the clouds if I
We go to the top of the 7th,
Seventh
and
inning.
now the center fielder, Justin Crawford.
What inning are you in, Bowen? 7? Bottom?
That one pulled foul.
Bottom. I'm in top 7th, so. You want to play co-op after these games?
In the air, right side. Hayward on the move.
Why?
And there's one away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus,
Yeah.
but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's foul.
1 out, base is empty. Pitches
You'll be
in.
on later.
0-2 now.
I'll probably be on at 5 because I have basketball.
And that one in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2.
At
So digging
5:15.
in, Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Ripped to
Yes!
third, but handled, and that'll end the
I was crushed.
bottom of the inning. And here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
I need a lefty uncooked. Oh no, he did. Didn't. Whatever. Ryan. Ryan.
Whacked out to center field. That's
Is that
well
gone?
struck. Going back.
Is that gone? You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Right up against the wall.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Goldie at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty
0-1.
there. Swing
What's
and a
that?
ball popped in the air. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Helsley, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2 stays alive.
Well,
102 miles.
Good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 1-2. Oh,
hit his head. Yeah, we like that.
And he's safe at first.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count. But
they take the force out, and that ends the inning. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista.
What?
Messina,
yeah,
back
he
to
did.
Work.
I think he did.
Swing
yeah.
and a miss.
0-1.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Sit down.
Here is Freddie Freeman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Slides, but he
no way Paul Goldschmidt didn't get that. Did you just see that? Paul Goldschmidt?
Next is the designated hitter, Sammy Sosa. Outside
low, new first base.
Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap.
I don't think I have a lot.
At the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Brings it in. 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Tying run at the plate. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Meisner sizes this one up, and that is that. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
These players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game.
Early on a 100-mile-an-hour
The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jason.
That was early again.
He swings
probably
and
early.
fouls
No,
off.
probably early.
Next offering is foul back. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2.
Good.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And it's fouled away. Swing
Get out.
Drive deep right field. Suzuki
That's
going
out.
back on it.
No way, bro.
Makes the catch.
This game's weird.
We go to the 9th.
Should I pitch Felix Bone?
Now pitching. Felix.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Let's see if he can go for this fastball. Definitely went for it.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Not even close there. 1-0. Just missed.
He's wild.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford.
Ball game.
To right, and that should do it.
3-3. Let's go.
And that'll do it.
EBT wins. Let's go.
You're a season ticket holder, or you just come to a couple of games a year. To see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
I actually won a game, Bowen. I'm 3 post game. Cameron missed one. What did he? He didn't hit a home run at all. He only hit 35.
Did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running for mayor. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Why thank you, we the realest alive. Hi hater, bye hater, bye hater, bye Felicia. Not today, not tomorrow either.
43,000 XP is actually crazy.
It's a lot of bigger houses, whole city like a town. I made the block look snag at you. 18 in the cockers, no Johnny is the projects, no saying Lucy Lou. Trying to kill bills.
The heck?
Really will fit your whole attitude. The rap about the real shit to live.
We got 2 new players, bet.
I was only 9 years old when I found my soul.
All you gotta do is just grind green thing and get a lot. Oh, diamond! What do you think I got, Bowen? It's a... Connie, then. I got Griffin Connie, whatever his name is. I'm gonna sell him. He's 5,000. And I don't need another left fielder. I'm selling him. Two. So, Robin out. Let's see if I can get this one. Wow, that was awesome. Okay. Good. Bad catcher. See if I can put this kid up. Yeah. What is he? A third baseman. I have a pretty good team. See ya. How am I already at 224? boss packs. You give a lot of XP. Is McGuire first baseman? Yep, he is. Chase is is that is contact. Holy.
Pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice, round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better.
84 overall. Should I play another game?
There's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better. Gotta do better, I 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 gotta
No, let's do.
Gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better, gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late. Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. Hiding from the same world that made me who I am. Deep rest, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed. I do all this just to say get off my. Mixed emotions prohibit my focus. This what you wanted, what's wrong with you? You don't make sense. Feel like I could flip at any moment. Faces playing in this with me. Doing it was just a war with boredom, but it's sure to get me. Lord forgive me. Amen. Wear the crown of thorns for sport. I'm just waiting for a stone to hit me. Relationship on the rocks, my family all concerned. My homie still on the block, getting it I can't do. I'm stricken by survivor's guilt, I'm getting it off of words. Word. Come on, Herb, you gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better.
What's up, Jace?
Today, gotta do better before it's too late.
No, we had to quit. Do you want to play twos? I'll invite you. Bowen just left a little bit ago. He went, he had to eat at his grandma's. Right here. Yeah. You want me to invite you? My team's pretty good now. I got a couple players. I'm still streaming too, so. 2 hours. Yeah. Just look up Wisconsin, scored 1 million points off this play. Then I'll have EBT. Sure. I don't care. Oh, yeah. Put him on. Should I put in This guy. This guy. Once Wisconsin scored 1 million points off this play, then it'll say EBT. Huh? Oh, no, I don't think so. It's weird. Here, do you want me to find an opponent? I'm gonna see if I can check that. Because I know Bone. What? About 50. Okay, I got that. Mark. This. Okay, there we go. 1, 3, good. What was that? Oh. There we go. No, bro. That's what Bowling did earlier. Okay, we got your picture.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the 66ers going up against the Tar Heels. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton.
Oh, okay.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that's too high. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires.
That's fine.
Ripped. And that ball is gone.
Gave me that one.
The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Mark McGuire now at the plate. Late on that fastball. Scherzer goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Scherzer gets the punch out, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. That one fouled off.
Oh. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There we go.
And it gets by him.
Did I go too? Interesting.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Samuel Basallo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Man at second. And that one sliced foul.
I feel like stealing.
And a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Nice. Good balance.
Runner at second here, one gone. Check on the runner, and he's back in there.
That was close. Yep.
And that one ripped to left, and he'll play it on a bounce.
There's one.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Scherzer gets the punch out, and there's 2 down. And here comes Tommy Edman. Conforto on the run.
Yeah, it's
the line. He makes the grab, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back here at Coors Field, and here is Michael Conforto. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, corrals it. And a quick out, number 1.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. That's ball 1. Pavetta, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations. That one ripped right center field, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Yeah.
Throws to second, and he's got a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as he could possibly.
Go home, go.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base
He's
hit.
hosed.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
2-0.
skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
I can't let him chase, bro.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through.
He swung.
And here is Seiya Suzuki. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Thank you.
And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Yes.
Bring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Here's Turner now. In the dirt. Tag. Got him. What a throw to end the inning.
Oh my.
Back here in Denver. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz. Max Scherzer goes to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
That's gone. Is that gone?
Suzuki going back on it. And
Yep.
Booyah! He sends it out of here. It's 2-0. Now at the plate, Evan Carter. And he hits a ground ball right side. Lux throws to first in time. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Barry? Yeah.
Fair ball.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Larkin, the base runner at first with 1 out. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Oh yeah.
Swing and a base hit.
I'm going.
Larkin around second.
Yeah. Yep.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Who's
Good
next?
job of just putting
Mark,
the ball
Mark,
in
Mark.
play with 2 strikes. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch.
That's a RBI.
Conforto towards the line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third.
Yeah, you're
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Meisner stands
Nice.
in the 2 away as he takes a ball. This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on
Here.
bottom half of inning number 2. Trey Turner at the plate. Pavetta back to work. And that one lifted in the air center field. Carter makes the grab. 1 down. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit.
I got the worst hitter. Yep. Easy.
Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. And another ball.
I would just throw strikes. Nothing's
one.
really going to happen unless if they go in the infield and all that.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Plus, if they're gonna hit a home run like I did with this guy.
I got 3 and 2.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
No.
So man aboard, and now Gavin Lux. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
Like it's blue?
And a foul ball.
That's yours. Now, mine's like EBT. It says my YouTube channel. Mine did that on when you were
and now the count,
the one that invited me. Mine did like the EBT one in blue.
Laser
That's
could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
I know.
Headed for the plate. Relay through.
He's hosed.
He's safe.
No!
It's 3-1.
Well, back within
he was wearing hose, bro.
Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ripped to first, caught.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, put a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
Conforto takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. This one in the air. Pavetta.
I got it. Who got it?
He's got it, and that's the inning. On to the third inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Samuel Vassallo.
Is this our catcher?
And that one fouled off.
Plays for the Orioles.
And strike 2.
0-2.
Hate this guy.
Scherzer gets
I don't know what I'm swinging at.
He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Jason Hayward. And first offering is fouled off.
Yep. Yep, that's double. That's double.
It
That's
one
double.
hops off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Double.
Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole
Tag up,
way.
tag up.
No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
And he makes the catch.
Yeah.
Runner tags at second.
My bad.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch.
Yep.
Oh, now this is blasted.
Yeah.
Way back there.
That was demolished.
Into the second deck it goes. His second home run.
463.
It's 4-1.
I missed it.
Smoked on the ground a second. Lux throws to first in time. As we go to the last of the third. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss.
Well,
We both got the
this is
same.
where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that
2-2.
hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find
Here,
the
let's see if he
stands.
chases us. He might.
Struck
Yep.
him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
I don't know.
And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
They won the World Series never.
Popped up.
I got it.
Pavetta. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Is
Had
it
pretty
Tommy?
good timing
Is
on
Tommy
it. Just
Edman
got
third
underneath it a
or
little bit and
shortstop?
popped it up.
Ramirez now in the box.
That's
Comes up
nasty.
empty with a swing there.
See if I can blow a cutter by him.
foul ball.
Let's see if he chases.
In the air, right field. Hayward has this one sized up.
Okay, that was not
That
good
is
at
the
the
inning.
time. I thought that was gone.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Barry Larkin. Sliced hard but foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've played with 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Back to the mound. He's got it.
Yeah, his swing's weird, Barry Larkin.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah. This is my first game with him. Yeah. I need Mark McGuire, then I'm good. My team's like complete. Oh, Bowen! Oh, I just got Bowen's on mine.
2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Mark McGuire.
No, like he's on my stream.
Going 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Hard on the ground to first.
That's crazy.
McGuire steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, I'm playing with Jace.
Ready to go. Bottom
you probably can't hear him
now
though.
The right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Hit on the ground to short. Larkin.
Yep.
Gets it to first, and 1 gone to the 4th.
Bowen, Jace got some goldfish.
Trey Turner now. Hit on the ground to short. Larkin tosses across the first. Turner is out. Nick Kurtz will hit next. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Not sure if he could be in more of
the
groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
That's towards center. Carter under it. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Now, Cameron Meisner. Max Scherzer back to work. And that one wrapped foul. Scherzer deals. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of
wasn't
velocity.
On it at the time.
Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
That misses. Now 2-2. Double play ball to second.
That's crazy.
For 1. Now over to McGuire. Double play.
Yeah.
Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense.
He probably put it in.
Work behind it.
Yep. A lefty.
2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th.
Oh.
Base hit.
Yep.
Around first, heading for
3.
Around second now.
Oh, I might be cooked though.
The relay throw.
Stay.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where
Come on.
batting averages
Come on,
are
Jace.
so much higher. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the
Oh.
opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Yeah!
Middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 4-1.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Timing on the swing was good.
This
Able to
commentator
shoot the ball
sucks.
up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good
Runner on the move. And that is out of play. On the ground to first.
Oh,
Dives and he can't hang on.
no, I'm not.
Now he gets it to the
He's too slow, bro.
Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. And that is cut on and
That was
missed.
hanging. That might have been gone.
Well, these players finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position,
Yeah.
so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough
Let's see if he
because those are moments
Let's see
you
if he
just
goes
can't
for the
get back.
fastball.
Ball
Yeah.
one there.
Finally.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It might have been the second dude, though.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
I wonder if he ate.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Hayward makes the catch, and there's one gone. Ethan Salas digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. That one lifted to
Two down.
left. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Michael Conforto. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
Yeah, it's
There's that one deep left field and forget
It means 2-5. Doesn't matter. I hang that one.
a massive home run. It's 5-2. That one hammered, but
Close to
pulled
2.
foul. Hit on the ground
Here,
to the right
he's
side,
gonna chase.
and that's
I know he's gonna
just
chase this
foul.
fastball.
Into the outfield,
Here we go.
base hit.
Here comes the
And
fun
with the
from
inning
Eli
still
Baggett.
alive, here comes the heart of the order. So up next, Mark McGuire, 1 for 2.
Ball 1, no
Squirts
strike.
away a little bit. Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Out towards right
Yes.
center field.
Good
And that is that.
Oh my.
But not before
Yeah.
they're able to draw closer
That
with
could
this
have been
blast.
2-1 run right there.
Back
Would
here
have been
in
2
Denver,
or
and
1?
now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Swings through that.
All 1's the count.
What is
That one
this?
pushed foul out of play off to the left. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. And
That's
now the
good.
shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Very large. Oh, that might be out. No way, bro.
And they add to their lead. It's 6-2.
Yeah.
Now
I
it's gonna
crushed
be
that one.
Terry Pendleton. There's your strike. 1 out, base
I
is
hit that
empty and a run
pretty
in.
good.
And we're in the top half of the 6th. Out to short. Turner with the throw to first. 2 gone now.
Oh, Mark. Uh-oh. This is not good for them.
0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. He was late there, strike one.
I totally missed that.
You really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss
his fastball seems fast.
Early in the count.
And while
swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
That I gave up, then I deserve that.
Now,
I definitely deserve that.
Pavetta back to work. Root to right, base hit.
Yeah.
And the leadoff man aboard.
I don't know who though. Who you got?
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Kind of a
Me? Oh, yeah. Oh, is that the guy that throws weird?
Into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Suzuki now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Oh, that
should be extra bases. Around second is Ramirez.
What am I doing?
Coming home. One run is in.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Put a pretty
that
good
wasn't
jolt
right.
into that one. Great swing. Nice bat.
There's a swing and a drive. Booyah. He made him pay for that one. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-5. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz. Puts a bunt down. Tosses to first. One away. Bottom of the sixth. And now it's Gavin Lux.
Oh no. Okay, good. He's not going second. We need a double play here.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it
that's what
down
I'm
the
saying.
third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Salas, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Inside. And the count
They're
now
learning.
2-0.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Do a curveball or something.
Run on at first, here in the bottom of the sixth. On the ground, right side.
I'm just gonna do that.
He wins the foot race to
Mark
first.
McGuire.
Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Michael Conforto will climb in. He's already homered in this game.
About to become bad.
Just missed.
Yeah, I think it was a 2.
Late swing, foul to the left.
We're still winning though. That's good.
Second with 2 down. Fastball for a strike.
One ball.
We still need a. He's running.
Move to second. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Yep, let's go.
Top of inning number 7, digging in, Cameron Meisner. And that's
let's get at least 2 runs this inning. Jace.
Slap the other way, foul.
Are you watching our stream, Bone? Mom.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
Yeah, it's a 5-second delay. It's bad.
Out to short.
Yeah, you're safe. You're safe.
Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
It took too much time.
In play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Yeah.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. A sliding stop.
No.
There's one.
You're good. You're good.
Goes to second. Safe there. And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. One-run game,
Yeah.
one out, one on.
Exactly.
Swing
That's
and
what
a
I'm
miss,
saying.
and he was fooled.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging.
At least we
Here's the
got
switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Move to second. Meisner dives back in safely.
Yep. Go.
And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Say. Yeah.
He's safe.
So now the DH spot, Nick Kurtz. A little bit high. And that's
I feel like I should run. I feel like I could get a run. I'm going next time.
Swing. It's strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Edman on
I'm
its
going.
second with 2 down. Here's the pitch.
He's safe.
Third. In the air to left.
That might be Whoopi.
Conforto on the move. Makes the catch.
Yeah, we got one.
And that'll do it.
Yeah. We're kind of safe.
And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Michael Conforto.
It sucks that he doesn't have any confidence. Yeah, he'll have confidence.
Carter drifts towards it. 1 away. Bellinger up to hit.
No, I don't have it with me. We need one more
And it's
out.
off the bag.
That's fair?
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
We can get a double play.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
I'm going to pitch out.
Looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels...
Back safely.
No, he's safe.
Yeah. But it's Mark Millar.
The tying run at the plate. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Tying run at the plate. And it's even up.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Check swing, but it's put in play. Slings to second. To McGuire.
Yes, sir.
In time. That's an inning-ending double play. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's going to be Evan Carter. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
And that one pulled foul.
You saw that swung that just took bone, right?
And a swing and a miss.
That was nasty, bro. I couldn't do anything about that.
Digging in, Barry Larkin. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now
Yeah, we
here
need
is
to.
Terry Pendleton.
I feel like, yeah.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Been a solid inning
Yeah,
so far in relief.
I don't get it.
Getting through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game.
And I was just right on. I knew it was going to go down.
Back here in Denver, now it's Jose Ramirez.
It's Jose Ramirez, speaker.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. So up next, Seiya Suzuki. That one hammered center field. Carter makes his way towards it. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Here's Trey Turner. Fought off foul. 2 down.
6,000
in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Yeah.
And now the count is even.
Yes.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he got it.
Yep.
New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman.
Maybe one more run to be safe.
Shota back to work. Now one
Nice.
missed.
Nice hit. Yeah. I would say we need one. Another one.
Up the middle.
You're good.
Trey Turner gloves it. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. So digging in, Cameron Meisner. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
There it
Hard
is.
grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man
I think he has a good steal. I might steal this.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped.
Yeah, I'm
Got
stealing
out in
next one.
front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Runner on the goal. Cut on and miss.
I might be cooked. Safe.
High left throw to second. He's safe. Meisner
You're
leads
good.
off second with 1 gone in the inning.
Yep.
In the air, left
might be.
field. Conforto
Nah.
on the move towards the line. He's got it. And
Nice.
there's 2 away.
Is that the pitcher? Wait. Who is that?
Now a chance for Jason Hayward.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball
I need
no
a run right
strikes.
here. We need it.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. Outside,
out.
2-0.
Runner, yes,
Here's
yes.
the pitch. Runner on the move.
Ooh.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
2 balls,
That sucks.
2 strikes.
In the dirt,
He did it.
3 and 2 down. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss.
That's
Struck
annoying.
him out. Now, and welcome back to the.
Felix? Yeah.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss
0-1's the
as he
count.
was out front that time. That's
That's
down
a
and in.
ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And it is 2-1.
You got it.
Swing and a ball hammered
One.
left
That's one.
field. And out number 1 on the grab. He's 2 outs away. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission
That's in.
accomplished.
Ball 2.
And
I can't
that
throw
one
a
missing
strike.
inside a sharp slider. That one fouled off, 2 and 2.
Dude.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everything came together perfectly
Yeah,
for him
double.
right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in
Yeah, I
the
got
cage
this.
hitting off a tee. I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps.
Oh, and now a wild
He's
pitch
cooked.
to second, and he's out.
When you try to move up on a ball in the
Him.
dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong,
I'm
we saw
him.
here, and you'll pay the price.
2-1.
Foul ball.
2-2, 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
I'm mocking him.
Bautista is just one strike away.
No.
Right
I'm doing slider.
In the on-deck circle. He's got
towards first and a foul ball.
No.
Liner, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He's already looking him, though.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Fastball
No.
pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Conforto at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And ball 1. Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Fastball for a strike. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next pitch, not close, up high.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield.
Get out.
Got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at
That team was not. Do you guys want to play threes? Bowen, do you want to play threes? Who? I can get Walker Buehler. Yeah, I'll take him. I need 14 hits and I need who's last series hitters? I'm at 228,305 on the XP thing. All you gotta do is play ranked, then you get XP like. Wait, Bowen, did you say you wanted to play threes? Alright, I'll make one. Is it fine if I invite you, Bowen? Here, I'm gonna get dressed. I'll be right back.
It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss.
Are you guys ready?
Huh?
I'm gonna invite Jason.
My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich.
See what I'm doing in there. Oh.
Ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a book to catch the bus, chilling at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever, and it's soaking my socks.
Wait, invite me again. My bad.
Took off my jacket, rolled my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blasting. It started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like struggle. We dancing in the rain. Alright, I'ma try to do the same. Yeah, don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, cause he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing it. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music when this depression exists. They say use it as inspiration. The best of them did, but I still see I can't handle this pressure for. And if you ask me, stress is My girl needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now I'm cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It ain't supposed to be like that. I said I'll be right back. I left the
It's been 3 hours since I started this stream.
And I asked him, remind me why I'm rapping. And right before he answered, I remember my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet to box out my mom and dad's rapping to help me with my grandmother passed. Plus the many times when I was homeless and the times when I was broke. And this music made a way when I was hopeless. He told me to remember the rain. It'll diminish the pain. And he told me not to ask him again, cause I know don't nobody wanna dance slow when the rain.
Were you setting your team up, Bowen?
Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain.
No.
Don't nobody wanna dance slow when the rain. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain.
I'll take third and right field. I'll fix that. Do you want Walker Buehler, Jace? I can pitch another one. I have all diamond pitchers. Okay. We're gonna win this game. No, we will. Not hopefully. Yep.
Y'all ain't know, I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got
wait, I'll be right back.
landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit. It was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing. He couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded since the first kick flip, he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's
Guys, I can't play. I can't play. Get out of it. Get out of it. Just, can you quit after? I might be a little, like, I'm eating. I'm about to eat. I might be a little AFK for a little bit.
Welcome
if you want to stay in this game.
MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
Here.
It's
I'll
Milwaukee
try you
taking
fast.
on Kentucky. All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, Evan Carter.
Evan Carter.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. One up, one down. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Second, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Torres starting up the middle at second, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. And it's fouled away. 1 out, bases empty. That's off the mark, and a count 1-2. Ripped on a line. Ramirez snags it for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The other way, Pendleton. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Man at first, and here's Freddie Freeman. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Willie Adames stands in. And that misses. Ball 1. And that's a base hit. And he boots it. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Back-to-back base hits against good pitchers. You've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Samuel Basallo, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout. Out.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the first. Tommy Edman at the plate. On a line out towards center. Merrill makes the grab, 1 down. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Right through there for a strike. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And now the 0-1.
They only scored 1.
And a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
0-2.
Not bad. He's good. He's fine. We're still gonna win this game.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark McGuire.
Sorry.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 1 strike.
That misses,
ball.
And a count even 1-1.
1-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball,
Pendleton
2 strikes.
off the first with 2 away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again.
Hit
with
the ball, then
fastball,
he'll. I
slightly
bet
elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Catcher has it, fires to first, and it's in time. And we're back, top of the second, and now the first baseman, Nick.
Oh, we got
Kurtz.
viewers. Ooh.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
I like meter better. I don't like pinpoint.
That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Do you guys both use pinpoint?
Center field.
I just don't do it.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Willie McCovey will hit next.
I said that. I just don't do them.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone.
Sorry, I saw it, guys.
He'll circle the bases. It's 2-0. Bases empty, 1 away. Jackson,
Yeah, because of me.
Merrill, the pride
I wasn't
of
here.
Severna Park, Maryland. Same hometown as Mark Teixeira.
Text message. This kid grew up with text messages.
Yeah, he did. We're the first generation, or the last generation,
No
that grew
ball,
up
2
without
strikes.
the internet. And that makes us morally superior to these kids, Chris.
Yes. We can think and do research in books.
That's right.
Here, I got this.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. So the lineup flips over.
Yeah,
And
I
now
think it
here
is.
is Evan
Yo, why is
Carter.
it?
This
Yep,
ball's
that's it,
chopped
that's
to the
it.
ground.
You got it. Yeah.
The tag, and he's out. 3rd out.
Mhm.
And
'Cause
welcome back to the
I'm-
ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now
I
it's the
got
right
9
fielder,
people watching.
Jason
Yeah.
Hayward. And
Ball.
takes low for ball 1. Swing and a
God.
miss. There's that changeup.
1-1.
Swing
No.
and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in
1-2.
there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Yeah, I heard that. No.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Yeah, they go down really quick. Battle? Probably. No, I was actually real.
He'll see another.
I was real for that. I am pretty trash.
Fights it off.
Wow,
He'll
is this
see
a 10
another.
AB?
And a 1-2 again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jorge Soler up at the plate. That one fouled off.
Let's go, Sawyer.
1 down, base is empty. On the ground to 3rd.
We just don't need to
Hit
give
to
any
first.
runs up. Then
Already 2
we might
out
be
here in
good
the home
this
half
game.
of inning number 2. Ethan Salas now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Base it here. Base it knock.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, whoa!
But they won't
What
have
is he
a play
doing?
as he takes first on the drop third strike. Now it's the shortstop,
Barry?
Larkin. And that one just misses.
Glad it didn't swing.
Strikes.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
In the dirt, blocked. Salas off of first with 2 away.
Don't go.
In the dirt. Off the mark there. And the count is filled up.
Yeah,
Great
steal.
RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so
yeah.
the gap should definitely score it.
And a base hit right there.
Don't.
And now 2 aboard.
Come on, Bowen.
He was all over that one.
You're good. If you don't, it's fine.
It up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor.
You're good.
Torres fires over to first.
Now we need
Set
you
for
pitch.
The start of the inning.
Go.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Walker Buehler will go back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
We still have a chance to win this game. We have a big chance to win this game still. You're fine.
And that skips in the dirt.
And me.
Just missed.
I count. For numerous people.
Now this is in the air down the line. Ramirez. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. So up next, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Huh. Yeah.
1 down, base is empty.
Oh, that's strikeout.
Off the mark there.
What?
And the count is 1-2.
1-2.
You got it perfect. At least there. 10 point.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Watch him.
2 outs, base is empty. So
Yeah, let him bump. Let him bump. Let him bump. Let him bump. Let him bump.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Yeah.
There's a sinker at the knees.
This is just a good inning for me. I'll get some rest for my fingers, you know.
Drilled in the air, high.
I got this. I got this.
That one's carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Tommy Edman.
But I caught it, so it doesn't matter.
Max Fried will go to work. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Wow.
0 balls,
That's not
1
even
strike.
close to the zone.
Wait for him.
Just
Yeah.
off the inside edge.
Didn't Max Free get like a ACL tear?
Check swing. Did he go?
No,
yes,
he did not go.
The count.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Basallo collects, fires to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Very late.
Foul out of play. Smoked into left, base
That's
hit.
good hit. Let's go, Bowen.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
No. I'm not stupid. This guy only has 3 steals.
Ground ball
I
right
should've
side,
stolen.
could be 2.
I'm
There's
here.
1.
Yep.
Over to first,
Safe.
safe. Mark McGuire, the next to hit. And that one is downstairs. 1-0.
Oh my gosh, I would have swung at that. No.
In the dirt.
You scared us.
2 outs. That one
nice, 3-0. He's gonna throw one right down the middle, I think.
And there's the automatic.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right now.
Nice.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's Jason Hayward.
Nah, what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
That was Jason.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the K. On to first, in time. Nicely done.
That sucks.
And we're back. And now Willie Adames. Bueller back to work. That misses the zone.
I still get some rest too with my fingers.
Adames, in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he was. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And they add on. It's 3-0. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. They say you win.
It's 0-1.
Now 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Yep.
1-2. A check on it to third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
Yeah.
That's out to
center
beans. Field. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Willie McCovey. And that one is lifted in the air. Carter moving under this one.
No!
But misjudges this one, and it falls. McCovey around second. Relay throw to third, and this is going to be a 2-out triple.
That's not good.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Merrill now at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores. Round second, digging for third. The relay, and he's in safely at third as a run scores. So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Just missed. Merrill on third with 2 out. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In to score is the runner from third. It's 5-0. And he'll pull into second safely.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great.
Goes to second, and he's picked off. He's in there.
Oh, these kids are. Get him. Third. In third.
Snap throw to third. Carter back in on a dive.
It's annoying, bro. How does he even get there?
Here comes Gleyber Torres. And a foul ball. Rip towards third.
Wow, the stupid.
Sends it to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
We need at least 2 runs a inning, bro. At least 1. That's all we need.
Jorge Soler.
Good.
Into the outfield for a knock.
Okay, time for you, Jace.
Waste no time.
Good hit, Bone.
There. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And there's one down. Barry Larkin digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Larkin started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. Rule to swing. And that one handled. 1 at second.
No.
Over to first, but he beats it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fly ball center field.
Oh, he missed it.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases.
Home run.
1 run across. He's not stopping. On his way home.
Yeah.
2 score on the inside the park.
Let's go. He's sold, bro.
And now Tommy Edman. Popped up.
Miss it, miss it, miss it.
Kurtz pulls that
You're good.
one down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. There's a swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And 1 and 2.
Ball, 2
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Applies the tag. 1 away after the strikeout. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard.
These kids are actually good.
2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That one in the dirt. 2 and 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Count is full.
Is he gonna throw? I'm like, I'm not doing
a
this.
3-2.
Yep.
Edman. And Freeman is retired. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Oh, yeah.
The shortstop takes the ball.
If we not in a freeze off every single day.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
That's weird, bro. Is he going to go after you?
Here's a swing and a drive left
I didn't
field,
mean to
and
do that.
he knew
My
it.
bad.
Another homer. He's done it again. His
How we been
second
playing,
homer of the
though?
game.
Wow.
And they add a run. It's 6-2.
God, I suck at
Foul
pitching.
ball there.
That's why I never... No. I literally am not playing good at all this game.
Ground ball right side and foul ball.
I can't press a button.
Bounced up the middle. Edmund slings to first. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And here is Terry Pendleton.
They have a lefty.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Not the basketball. Will it help?
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. At the plate, Mark McGuire. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That one just missing inside. 1-2 the count. And that's in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Watch the photo or whatever.
Swing and a
Get
drive,
out.
deep right field.
Get out.
Way back there.
It's foul.
And that is a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Edmund throws to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now it's the right field. Willie McCovey. He's already home run this game.
Milner.
Is that a strike?
That's a strike.
Strike.
Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
Swings over the top of that one.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
That one just misses.
2-2.
Nice grab. The throw, nicely done for the out. 2 outs, bases
Who is
empty.
this?
Here's the center fielder, Jackson
I don't
Merrill.
even know that kid.
Cut on
Guy.
and lifted in the air. Carter makes the grab, and that's the inning.
I think it's me.
Bottom of the.
Oh, new pitcher?
Sixth inning, and now the
Bruh.
right fielder, Jason Hayward.
That's gone.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone.
I say right foot creep.
And they cut into the deficit. It's
Yep, there we go.
6-3.
Yep. Oh, nope, he's not good, I swear. I banged off this kid.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Yeah! Let's go! Come on, Jace. Is this a lefty? Whatever.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Oh,
he has more contact than Howard.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Oh, it's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can time, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Soler gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Called strike 3 on the fastball.
I got this, guys. I got this.
So digging in, Barry Larkin.
I'm selling. I'm actually selling.
This one in the dirt. Man at first, one away.
Care.
Ramirez to second for one, and that's 2.
This game's weird.
We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter.
Who's pitching?
Front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Yeah. We need 3 runs next
time.
time.
Swing and a miss there.
Yeah.
Good late sink on that.
We need to get at least 2 runs next inning.
By the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ramirez on the run towards the line and makes the grab. And there's one away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Pulls that one foul. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one is absolutely
jump. You gotta jump.
That ball's carrying. That one is gone. A towering shot to center. It's 7-3. Next to hit, Jose Ramirez. Pendleton. In plenty of time to first, and Ramirez is set down. 2 down, base is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And a big swing and a miss.
Hey, we got next inning. We're good. Basically. Yeah, probably.
He threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
2 out, space is empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carter right there to make the grab.
We had a pretty good inning. It's fine.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And
now we need some hits.
And first offering is fouled off. Williams, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013.
Yeah, we need 2 hits.
Rip to third. Sends it across to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. He swings and fouls one off. Now the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Over to first, and they get Edman for the out. So up next, Terry Pendleton. Swinging a foul straight back. Basallo makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
That's crazy.
We're at the top of the 8th. Leading off, Willie Adames. Milner back to work.
Get it.
Oh, what a stop. And that's a base
Bro,
hit
despite
a great defensive effort. Man at first, nobody out. Samuel Basallo will hit next.
No way.
Base hit, center field.
Go through Decker.
Throw into
He's
third.
out.
And he's out. Can't get back to second, and it's a double play. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And that is out of play.
Ball.
We gotta at least score 1 or 2 runs.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
I would say the game's
Yeah.
close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And he's
now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. A
Exactly.
gigantic blast.
That wasn't even in
And
the
they
zone.
tack one on the board. It's 8-3. Next to hit, Willie McCovey. Hard ground ball base
Like,
top.
nothing goes for us.
Around first.
Nothing
Dean
goes for us when we do that.
Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
The center fielder.
Is it
Here's
8
the youngster Jackson Merrill at the plate.
You know what I love about this
How's
kid?
it 8 to
Runner
3?
takes off.
We need
Brings
3
it
runs.
in,
We
and
got
that
to,
is
bro.
that. Bottom of the 8th. Now the left
Yeah.
fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Or base hits. We gotta have some base hits.
Misses
Ball.
off the plate. And that is ball
1-0.
1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I have basketball at 3:30.
Swings
Oh.
through that one.
1 and 2's the count.
Swing
Get
and a
out.
high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out. 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark
go, Jace.
McGuire. On the ground, right side. Torres over to first, 2
Yeah,
away.
it's like every
Now
time.
it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. He's already homered here in this one.
Yep, they put Bobby Miller.
Check swing, went around. Strike one.
Sorry, bro.
And
No,
downstairs.
that's low. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through the sweeper.
1-2.
And that
2 and 2.
skips in the dirt. That one ripped. Merrill puts it away, and that is all set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Evan Carter. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramirez makes the play, and a quick out number 1. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Now pitching. David Robertson.
Good take by Torres.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Strike 2.
Nice.
really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Slider got him for strike 3. 2 down, base is empty. Now, Jose Ramirez.
I don't know.
And that's
No,
outside.
that's out.
94.
And that one
I got it.
hammered
We're good.
back there. And brings it in at the wall. And we're back. And now the DH,
Come on.
Jorge Soler.
We gotta.
Foul ball. Milner is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him
That
up.
was right there.
0-2.
0-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Ethan Salas getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Yeah.
Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
Yeah, he stays
0-1.
out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the
That's a
edges.
ball.
And because of that, if you do get it in the
1-1.
air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason.
So guys,
so much
same here.
Middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
What?
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
You got to, Colin. You got to hit something.
Smash that one through.
We don't have a good probably hitter. Oh, I got it then.
The infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very...
Let's go. Oh, it's Barry Larkin. That's
very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now pitching. Lee Smith.
Swing and a miss.
I think
he's so consistent that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Now he's putting in a left.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. And that one gets past the catcher. Runners stay put. That's ball 1.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
2 on, 2 outs. Up and in. And that's ball 2.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it.
Yes!
That got him.
Fell in the box. He's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
Right side, hard hit. The tag, and that's the ball game.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and
Yeah,
die.
the second we hit the ball hard, it just
really led them to victory.
We just gave up too much run. I got Chase back. I have a head in there. You want to play another one? I don't know if I have enough time. I have basketball. It's not camp. I do summer. Okay. See what I get out of this dumb chase pack. Diamond. I think shortstop? Diamond Henderson. That was really nice. I can add him for the gold one. That's a win-win. I'm gonna try to get the boss pack today. If I get the boss pack, I'll be way better team. I had Paul Goldschmidt in my first base. I need like Mark McGuire. Wait, I'm gonna ask what time.
She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. She's a slow sipper.
I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers can around and catch the vapors. While my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing tapers. And they call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, I press you on you when you stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably think it we talk about, we should've called the truce. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the part thing let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. Militant. Back in the booth. Girl, you've been gone away a real long time. Oh, I really went out of my mind. Wait, no. I miss your love when you left, baby, you did. Oh, baby, come here. Let me caress you. Oh, baby, you let us all tell me what you miss. Come here, sugar, and get to this. Oh, baby, I want you here. I want to do something freaky to you.
I'm back.
I want to feel what I felt along.
Hello.
Baby, and get to this. Ooh, remember, baby,
Bowen. Oh, we took a deep Hello. Jace got off, I think. Yeah. I just got back. Yep, I can tell you took a dookie. See at first base. Oh, Matt Olson. Basically a diamond. I have a good team now. I can't remember. My pitchers are all good. At least my start.
We're live from Farrow's Field in the capital of Egypt. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the 60s. Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Merrill puts it away for the out. One down. So digging in, Travis Bazzana. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
In the chat.
Everything came together for him. Just
my team's actually kind of
triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap.
That one to first.
That's really.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Bowen, is your team stacked?
Riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That's fine. Okay, 2-0.
Towards left field. That's back there. And they strike first
1-0,
as they
of course.
take a
Had to go off
1-0
the
lead.
little wall.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Here is Matt Olson. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Holy. Probably not going to stream later.
And towing the slab in this one, it's Walker Buehler.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2?
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Ketel Marte.
What are you doing right now, Bowen?
And fouled off. 1 out, base is empty.
I'm doing.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's what I was doing. Oh, I'm playing CPU and mini seasons.
Missed inside with the curve. Strike.
I'm trying to get that lefty pitcher that's in here.
Here's Bryce Harper.
Weird lefty pitcher. Mini seasons.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering
he looks
is
good.
down low.
So. He's a lefty too, so.
Swing and a miss, and
it's
that's strike
really
2.
1 ball,
87.
2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Next season starts in 6 days, I think.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I'm going to try to get Mark McGuire in at the time.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back.
I think I will be able to. Because I'm almost at 320 XP. I'm at 228. Come on, Ellie.
To start the second, Yoel Payamps.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one out to right. 1 up, 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Terry Pendleton stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Boog, he never moved.
I think my team's pretty good for doing
but that kind of
2
velocity,
days.
You'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Chris, every time we visit Cairo, I wonder how they were able to build a baseball
Second.
stadium that features a view of the pyramids.
Well, it was an old brick building before they built the stadium, but
I got it Thursday, but I didn't play Diamond Dynasty at all. I didn't have enough time. So this is my second day on Diamond Dynasty.
Right center field. Tatis makes the catch. 2 away now. Gunnar Henderson.
Oh yeah, I got Gunnar Henderson. The live series card.
First
the live series card. It's way better than the regular one.
To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Back here in Egypt. Here comes Aaron Judge. Walker Buehler will go
Who,
back
me?
to work. Slice to right, down the line,
I'm good with.
and it's foul.
I didn't know.
Well, Boog, a home run here would certainly change things. Maybe bounce one off a hot air balloon or send one to the excavation site in center.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
This one.
Strike one.
Exact.
Strike three.
Bro swung at that.
Swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Hard hit down the line and left. Meisner brings it in for the third out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Nate Pearson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Next offering is outside. He swings
That's
and
fine.
drives
Okay.
one out to deep left
That's
field.
2-0.
That one back there.
You
Makes
gotta
the
be kidding me.
catch, gliding onto the warning track. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris.
I was just. Wait, are you watching my stream?
Harris.
And it's fouled
Bowling.
away.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen.
Are you watching my
Got
stream?
to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Yeah.
One down, base is empty. High fly
Oh.
ball, and that one curling foul
Bruh.
down the right side.
Oh, you don't have to. I'm about to get off.
At the belt and fires. And that
One
one
ball,
missing low.
2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That one not
2
close.
strikes.
And it's 2-2. Hit in the air, center field. Merrill under it. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Travis Pizzana now at the plate. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip.
That's fine.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. Got all of that one.
Look at this.
That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0.
Now pitching.
Jason Adam gets the call from the pen.
Adam.
He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Jason Hayward. Swinging a foul straight back. Way high with that one. And 1-1.
No.
Foul.
I totally missed that one.
Two down, nobody on. Hayward down on strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Line to left.
That's
and it stays fair.
so lucky, bro.
Now he'll turn for second.
That's bad, too.
And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game. Runner in scoring position. No outs. William Contreras digs in now. Tying run at the plate.
I need a new pitcher.
Softly, but that goes. Foul. So they turn to their closer, Blake Trinan.
save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
2-2 count.
And it remains 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Grounds one to short. De La Cruz. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Jackson Merrill in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Struck him out looking. And they're down to their last out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball,
Trying it is just 1 strike away.
1 ball.
That one misses. Now 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. On the ground to 3rd. And a base hit. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's a 1-run game. 2 outs, runner on 1st. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. Next pitch is outside.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps.
Oh,
give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from 1st. Boog, the runner at 1st needs to be careful right here.
There we go.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board, stayed close all the way through. Really nice day at the yard.
And your final score here today, 2-1.
I don't know what happened. Oh. The Lord. I don't know what to do. I have only 6 minutes before I have to get off. Do you know what Last Ride series hitters? Do you know what that is? You don't. Yeah, I'm about to get Jordan Westberg. I'm at 49. good. He's not that good.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One keep the room with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows. 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me. Reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven. No preliminary hearings on my record. I'm on silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone great. Trying to side my face, it's all day. Won't you please believe
I just did the starter program.
been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like where do we go? And we hate when the in the streets for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy. I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil. I can tell it. I know it's illegal.
Yeah, I gotta go.